Okay, good morning, folks. I see Deck's not here today. I know he went to that, what do you call that, stockwits.com convention. Hold on 1 second. Getting a late start here. My son's going crazy and calling me all morning. There we go. Okay, good morning, AR. Good to see you back. Hope you had a nice trip. All right, we got a little more than 15 minutes. So, Deck, I guess, will not be here today. So, this room's going to be with more people. So it's just me, Jay, and what do you call it? How do you do that? I don't know why he doesn't set up in the hotel. What he has to do is bring one computer with him. Okay, let's see. All right, just want to see what's going on here. 560. So the SPY did go up overnight. I almost did I almost did a swing trade, and I didn't, and I should have. It's one of those woulda, coulda, shouldas. I was right, but let's see what happens when it opens up because it was like 555, 554 at the time. I think yesterday. What was it? When the closing was here. You see, it was really low. I should have done it. Boy, oh boy. 555. I was right. It went up $5 overnight. And I thought it would. But I don't know what it's going to pull back by 9:30. I didn't want to take the chance. Look, there's 562. We might be seeing higher. There you go. Okay. And what do we got here? What do we got here? 113.88. This gives me 113.35. I'll leave it there. 35. And this is 114. It's too high. Let's see 45 for now. Let's see what it gives us right there. All right. Tesla's pulling back already. But it was a 279, which is nice. All right, we're going to put this down to let's put this about 281. That's about right. Okay. 281 and 80. So no, it should be 80 really. It should be 80. Okay, I'm just fixing these up. Give us our parameters. We've got 559.30. Okay. Everything hear me okay? They are. Other than losing my voice, I'm okay? Volume wise? Good. Thank you. I always do a check. What do I got here? Got a little tip down there at 30. 59.30. And we got 560. Right there. 560. 70 is here. Alright, let's bring it down to 45. That's 50. So if that's 50, and this will be 50 on the bottom. Okay. We're set. Perfectly matches in there. Alright. Okay. Let me just test one other thing. Good morning, America. We are ready to go. 1920. Let's see what I got here. As far as time delay, 27 seconds. Let me just refresh this page one time. That should bring us back to 4. And you should still hear me throughout all that. Let me try one more time. So we can take that off. Put the doom. 41. 2. Okay. Let's see what I got. 42. Okay, 4 seconds. I saved this. Give me 1 second. Thank you. I'm sorry. Wow, I wish you would have told me that. I didn't know I was muted. Thank you. Talking to myself here. Okay. We're going forward, going forward. Change this contract to 190. I don't like anything at this point. Except Tesla. I think Tesla's going to pull back down. Willing to risk it? For the biscuit? I get one shot today, that's it. 75. Which is going to make me the money. Here it comes, just like I said. Damn. Didn't go in. All right, I'm in, but I'm getting killed. It's got to turn. Shit, I don't like it. You have any news today? Anybody know? Any news? I'm getting killed here. Matter of fact, at 9:45. Oh, great. What's going to happen with that? Only 10 o'clock. Well, I'm down right now about 400. I got it at 10.10, and I bought it at 9 something, but it didn't grab me there. It's got to go back up. Come on. I don't like it. May take a loss. Ugh, big loss. There it goes. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Go! I'm even now. I'm up 100. Go, 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 go. Give it to me. Come on. I only get one today. Come on. I'm taking it. Come on. Come on. Talk to me. Oh, it went up really big, too. Ah, it wasn't enough. Oh, I should have waited. I made $440. Oh, I should have waited. It would have taken me out of PDT. Oh, my God. I almost had it. I got in too soon, but I waited it out. Woo! 440, first trade. I got it 11.10 out, 11.20, and look where it went. Look where it went. Back to 10.70. I did the right thing. But it went. I may not have gotten out. Wow. Okay. I need one more like that to get me out of PDT. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whew. I almost doubled down, too. I was too scared. If I had doubled down, I would have been out of PDT. I would have had it. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. 11.90. It's going. I knew it. You bitch. Oh, my God. That would have been $1.50. It still wouldn't have been enough. I was at 23.9. Now I'm at 24.4. Wow. That was a good one. And, you know, I always put my trades out. Wow. How do you like me now? Anybody else get in for that? I took the shot. I've never done that in PDT before. I've never traded in PDT. I've never been in PDT. Well, I have, but I never traded it. Take a screenshot. Save. Okay. That was a nice one. All right. Good way to start my day. Everything's running so slow. It's terrible. I took what I could, you know, because look where it's at right now. It's back to 9.90. I got it at 10.10. That's why you got to do what you got to do. Take your profits when you have them. Don't worry about what you woulda, coulda had, you know? Okay, let's see. I think if I get 3 trades in a 5-day period, I can take all 3 in one day, correct? Okay. And I might just do that. There it is. First trade, $440, 4 contracts. And it's down to now, let's see, wow. It's down to, $9.50. See, I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I took my profits. Now, I could have got, I got out at 11, what was it? I got out at 11.20. I made $1.10. It went up another 50 cents, maybe 70. So even at 70 cents, I would have made another 280. It wouldn't have taken me out of PDT, but it was a great first shot. My first trade since, you know, I did not trade. I wasn't here last week. Not because I couldn't trade. I just was so sick. I was not feeling good. You know me. I got the money to put it in there. I mean, I'm just not going to. I'm doing things a little differently. I'm going to work with what I got. 10.50 again. Up. Look at this thing. Go. I don't know what the PMI is going to be. That's just it. Or whatever it is. ISM manufacturing. And the PMI. If it's good, it's going to go. And I just have a feeling the manufacturing, I don't know that we're up. Even though Trump's got all these promises of monies to be spent for manufacturing. that doesn't mean it's here yet, you know? So we're going to have to wait and see. I knew Tesla was going to be a good bit, but those contracts, they didn't pay that much. Those contracts did not pay much, so I'm glad I didn't pick Tesla to go. I always do best with SPX. Anybody else get in for that wonderful climb? And see, I got a feeling we're going back down now. Look at that. I'm at 890 again. Oh my God. In and out in what? How long was that? I held it longer than I wanted to. I was in for, oh my gosh, I was in that long? According to this, I was in for 4 minutes. Wow. I really held, oh, that's right, because I lost from the minute I got in. I was down 400, and I won 400. If I had just gotten in a little lower, I would have had the difference. I would have made 800. I still wouldn't have been out of PDT, but I would be up to 24.9. All right, we're good. I'll stop talking about it. I hate when people do that. I'm not trying to gloat. I'm just trying to say, like, you know, it's exciting when you're in PDT and you're trying to get out, or it's your first time and you started with a low account and you're up to that point and you're going, wow, I'm finally almost there, you know. Well, buddy, you were there. You were up to 36,000. You gave it all back. I was at 36,000. Gave it all back. All right. What do we got here? Here's our channel. We've got a low now. We're going to go a little higher than this. Let's say it's about to touch. We got 559, 559.20. All right, let's leave it 559.20 is 560.20. You leave $1 now. 560.20. There's your dollar. Here we've got 112, 112. Let's see, I can't see it. You're in my way. Let's leave it at 112. 112. And then here, let's leave this at 112. See what it looks like. Come on, open up. 112. Right there. 75. 112.75. And that should be 112.05. We leave 70 cents in NVIDIA. Here we gotta leave this at 283.75. Gives us now 285 on the top. Bingo. There's where we're at right now. Okay. Whew. Let me unclick this. I'm not going to use Tesla at all. Something tells me okay. Okay. How's everybody else doing? Anybody else make a trade? Okay. We got NVIDIA starting to move. Up to the VWAP. We got to see if we can get over the VWAP. The VWAP. We got to get over the VWAP. That's a dance. We should call the Trump dance the VWAP. The VWAP. He has no moves, but he has his own move. I love it. I shouldn't talk because I'm not much of a better dancer than he is. Some people just have it, you know? You look at them, the way they move their bodies. Like, I remember Carrie Underwood. That girl had no moves. She had to take dancing lessons. She's still not that good. But voice, forget about it. She can kill. She got the voice. She got the voice. All right, where do we go? Anybody been watching American Idol? I like to watch it once in a while. I like to see, you know, talent, raw talent out there. Some of it's really good. And some of it sucks. I don't know how people vote for it. Okay, let's see. Just my opinion as a musician. Look at Tesla moving up there. 285, 286. Come on. I can see Tesla 287.50 today. 287.50. Depending on the PMI shit. You said the word shit. I did. I did. Where do you hide your shit? George Carlin. I put my stuff in a box. All right, here we go. Back up to 1060 on that thing. I told you, when that thing goes down, you should grab it. See what it's doing? Because it doesn't know the PMI or the other. There's 945, whatever it was at 945. The S&P final. Let's see if I go into watch. Let me see if it'll give it to me. Give me 1 second. I'm in Market Watch. Thursday. Here we go. 10 a.m. 9:45. It shows 50. What was it? What does the numbers mean? Previous, and actual. Okay, previous is on the end. Wednesday, Thursday. Here we go. The previous. So it was bad. 9:45 was 57. So it's 56. That's for April. 56. So it's only 0.1 down. That's not that bad. Not enough to really shake the boat. And 10 a.m. it says that the actual was the previous was 49 and April is 47.8. March and we're down. See, construction spending was down 0.5%. We're waiting for the TBA on auto sales. That didn't come in yet. It doesn't say. I think it's 10 a.m. Auto sales. It's not showing yet. There's one more. There's ISM, construction spending, and to be announced auto sales. Okay, he saw the same thing. All right, so we're down a little. Those are previous and forecast. It doesn't show the actual yet. On which ones? That's not true. It says actual. Wait a second. That's not what I just read. Hold on. No, you go to the very, very top, and it says actual is, hold on, Thursday. You're right. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. It does not show it yet. I read the column to the right. Okay. Aye, Captain. Wow, look at that. 1180. 1180. We're going up, folks. I tell you what's going to happen. We're going to go up to about here at about 561. We're going to get 561.30, and then it's going to come down with the report. What do you think? I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I will be. Oh, look at that. 1180, you bitch. Look at that. 1170. Oof. There's $12 on my 56.50 contract. There's $12. Wow. I couldn't do it. I couldn't hold on any longer. Where's $12? Get ready for the pullback. There's $12.20. Wow. Somebody's got information that we don't have yet. I'm telling you. Let's see. Let me refresh the page. And nothing yet. Waiting for the info. No info yet. Gotcha. Look at that. 12:10. 12:30. Oh my God. Oh, I would have had it. I thought about it. But that's a long time for me to be in. Oh. I gotta be happy. That was a good contract. Really moves. 56.50. It's expensive now. I bought it at $10. I'm not worried about the money, but I should, because you know what? That eats up my money. So let's see. 400 shares. Wait a second. Take that off. 400 times $10.10 was $4,000. So I'm still good. I've got 25,000 in there. 24,000 of money today. For now, I've got 20,000 left. All right. So at four contracts, I'm safe. I can do 3 today. After that, I'm out. Unless I get over 25,000, I still can't do. I'd be in trouble. But I don't know what would happen if you get over 25,000, and as long as it's 25 the next day, I don't know what would happen if you kept trading. They'd probably flag you. Look at it, 12:30. Oh my gosh, look at it, 12:40. Oh, That's $1.30 more. That would have given it to me right there. $1.40. See, so $1.40. $1.40 times 400. That would have been $5.60. I would have been 50. I would have been at 29.9. Wow. $12.50. That would have done it right there. Wow. I can't believe it. I had it. But I was in this column here, not this one here. I should have grabbed it again when it went back down. Should have grabbed it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I hate that, don't you? Woulda, shoulda, coulda. The coulda, woulda, shouldas in life, you know? I could have been a girl, but I was born a boy. We're moving on up, folks. 560. It should be 560.35, I think. I think we hit 35 on the top. I'm not sure. What do we got here? 30. Let's make it 35. That's right. Right there. It's close enough. There's your dollar. So we have moved up from one channel to a second channel. And we're at 13.20. Oh, I would have been home. I would have been too scared to hold on that long. I admit it. I'm a pussycat when it comes to that stuff. Okay. How do those, let's see, what do we got here? Let's see, number one now. Z-Car, Kids, and Vinny. This one, see, penny stock went down. So we're going to get rid of that one. Goodbye. All right, Meta. Apple, Google. Apple, Google, AMD. Not Google, where's Meta? Meta. Then you have Spy, NVIDIA, Tesla. There we go. So just these three. All right. Let me see what Finviz is telling me. It tells a whole different story. Finviz is telling me now we are positive. We are 253, 252.50 on the Dow. Nasdaq's 319. Wow, strong. S&P's 57 and 0.57 on the Russell up. We got Z-Car, Kids, and NVINI. Z-Car, Kids, and Vinny. Where's NVINI? Is that little penny stock? Yep, still showing as the top stock. Maybe I should have left it. And LIMN. Let's put LIM in there. LIMN. I'll put that penny stock back. Maybe it's still up there. NVNI. All right, those are your top stocks right there. Okay? There's your pullback. If you want another shot at this, there's a pullback. Let's see how far we pull back. To the 13 exponential. I think it'll pull back a little more. Let's see. I think we'll see more pullback. How high did we go? The contract went, let's see, 13, almost $14. Wow. Wow. I think I'm going to change contracts. Let me go take a look at the, okay, Meta's got to pull back all the way to 570.65. Okay. AMD went up a little and then came back down. Not as far as it was, so it's moved up. And what do we got here? Apple is 212.35. 212.35 is 60. All right, 210, 60. Right on the nose. Perfect. 60. Okay. 60 and 75. 60 and 70 is 35. That's perfect. That's good. All right, let me go check Monitor. We want trades. Come on, trades. I like that 440. It was a good engine for the Plymouth Duster. Plymouth Duster. Anybody remember the Plymouth Duster? Had a great engine. Well, the Roadrunner had a 440. Plymouth Duster, I think, had a 396. That car could move. It wasn't that big. It's a good little muscle car. Let's see. What do we got here? 22. Put us at 56.65. I got 50. I'm going to change this. Go a little cheaper. 56.65. Brings us down to... It's a good contract. It's got a lot of movement there. The 660. On the downside, 75. I've got, let me see if I can see it. 65, 55, 65. 55, 65 on a put. 55. I'm not doing any puts, but for right now, let's see. There we go. That's 780. That's 610. If I go a little further out, 60. Can't go any further than that. 60. There's a nice pullback. What was the contract before? Maybe I'll change it back. If it goes low enough. It was a 56.50. Your 56.50, here we go, is back down to 890. 890, 880. Wow. Look at the pullback. So some of the results must have come out and they were negative. Like I said, they would probably be. All right, let's do a little thing here. And come on. It's not posted yet. 945. Yeah, there it is. 50.2 on the S&P manufacturing for 945. So that went down, and that's why we just pulled back. So you're going to think right now is a good time to get in, and it probably is. So it's going to go forward, and then we're going to wait for the results of the other, which come out any minute. Any second. Mary Lou. See? If you go in now, you're going to make some money. But everything's going to be negative. And once it's finished, then we'll start going back up again. But right now, we are pulling back. Pull back, pull back. Look at that. Look at Tesla. Let's go to 282. There. And let's make this 283.50. Just went back a lot. 112.75. Perfect. 112.75 and 113.75. There's that's $1. It's supposed to be 70 cents. I'll leave that for right now. There it is. What did I just tell you? If you just gotten in like I told you, you would have done real well. Look at that. Look at that. This contract just went over $1 but the other one just went from 820 to 1010. See, I was right. Who got in? Who took my advice? Nobody. Okay. Let's put this down to 559.25. Boy, it was perfect. I should have grabbed it. 560.25. I should have grabbed it. But that other news coming out any second. And I think it's going to come down one more time hard. then you want to get in. But let's see what happens. You got a few seconds before that info comes in. That is for the, for those wondering, that is for, oh, there it is. ISM Manufacturing came in at 48.7, and it was 49 previously. Let's see, is that right? Medium forecast, previous. Yep. Previous 47, previous 49 came in at 48.7. That's not too bad. It's mixed feelings. Then we got one more, construction spending, any second. I'm willing to bet that's got to be lower. Maybe, who knows, with all that money that Trump has been brought in, you know what I mean? If they started construction already, I don't know, you got to get permits, it takes time. And California really screwed everybody up with the permits and shit, trying to rebuild. So we'll see. What do we got here now? Oh wow, this thing's back to 460 on the... Not ready to take that shot. Not ready. The other news should be coming in any second. The construction spending. Correction on USAIM employment. Let's see, what does it say? For April, 46.5 versus 44.7. Oh, that's good information. ISM was just corrected to 46.5 versus it says 44.7 prior. That's not what it says up here in MarketWatch. It's showing 49. 44.7 versus 44.7 prior. This is wrong information. It says correction, but this is wrong. Spending. It's construction spending, minus 05. See, it's already in there, but it's not in MarketWatch. So it's minus 05 versus minus 02. So... there's been a little bit more spending. That's why it's going up. This thing just went another $1. Let's see, construction, still not in there. Okay. At least I'm holding you guys. All right, I'm not in anything at the moment. I am not in anything. Not doing any puts either. No puts for me. I missed my chance there. Now let's see where we end up. Let's see how Jay's doing. I have such it feels like my appendix, I swear. Okay, I'm still here. I was just checking something out. Look at that. Wow. So look at that. Came right back up like I said it would. This new contract only hit about 580, but that old contract just hit 1010. It was down to 820. It was a better contract at 5650, but you know, it was higher on the Delta. All right, let's move this back up another, now back up to about there. 560. Let's put this at 561. 560. What the hell's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4. 561. And then put this to 560. See if we can hold that. Bingo. Right there. Apple pulled back. Apple pulled back to about 209, 209.85, let's say. On the bottom, 289.85. It would be 290. I'm sorry, 210 on the top. 210. Well, 9 and 7 is 16. I said 90. Did I put 90 on there? 85. So it'd be 55. 210.55. All right, there you go. We'll see what happens with that. Keep an eye on Apple. We got a little bit of a pullback on AMD. All right. Oh, pull back on Tesla. Wow, Tesla's hurting, and his news must exit as. Oh wow, look at that. Musk exits as CEO has faded. Potential for Musk exit as Tesla has faded. So he's not leaving. He's not leaving. That's his baby. He's going to take that back to space. He'll have the first Tesla car on Mars. The Moon Rover. I love it. They can't call it the Moon Rover. The Mars Rover. The Mars Rover. You like it? The first car on Mars. The Mars Rover. It can't be a Tesla, but it can be a Marzilla. A Marzilla. You've heard of Tesla? Now you've got Marzilla. Tesla on Mars is a Marzilla. What do you think? Would you drive a Marzilla? It's got to have the heat shields on it. It's got to be hot on Mars, right? Actually, that's not true. It's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. No, it's got to be colder than colder. It's got to be a cold planet. It's got to be a cold planet because it's after us. Who is that? Nice. Somebody just made $734 on kids. $734. Cumulative. Very nice. Schmud. Who's the Schmud? He's the Schmud. All right, folks. All right, give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. Oh my God. I'm still there. All right, I'm back. Did you miss me? I gotta take a few vitamins here. Let's start with these first. Oh shit! What the hell opened up? That must have been from yesterday. I didn't see those. Huh. Oh, that goes in there. Okay. Let's see if I dropped any more. A bunch of them fell out of. I don't see any more. Okay. Oh, this is painful. All right. What do we have? This contract went down 490. Let me take a look at the other one. All right, right now we're all in. What do you call that? We're all in the same channel. Nothing's really happening except for it's probably starting to move a little bit. It's trying to push. It's really a little lower. It's probably going to go up, but let's see. 559. Let's do 60. And then it'll be 60, but it's going up. That's why I said it's going to go up. So let's do this way. 561. All right, I'll leave the 560. Leave it 560. Right there. That's better. Okay. Can't see it that way. All right. Like that. All right. 390. Let me take another look on the top here. Contracts again. On a 20, on a put is 55.80. I've got 60. I want to move that to 80. That gives me not bad, about $6.80. On here, I've got 56.60. I've got 65. Let's see. Let's move it to a 60. I'm going to move it up a little bit. That moves. Yeah, it's going to be more expensive. 60 is $6. Let's see what kind of contract. That looks good. It's solid. I look for solid movement. No spaces in between. Okay. Somebody just bought 10 contracts going up. Let's see. We got 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, another 10, another 10. Somebody's buying contracts going up on the SPY. All right, it takes care of that. Apple's starting to move up. I told you, after all these results came out and they go down, which they have. Let's see, what do we got in here? Is Thursday. So the last one, the construction spending, we already got that. And it was a little bit more minus. It was -5 instead of -2. So that was bad. It went down. Now it's starting to move up again. So now we're going to see movement, trying to push, unless something in the news comes out to tell us something different. All right, here on the top, we've got 113. Let's make it 113.25. And then on the bottom, we're going to make it 113.25. $55. I think I had it right. 55. That's 65. Let me just see something. 55. Let's bring this a little lower. All right, make it 45. That's perfect. 70 would be 15. Be just underneath the VWAP. There you go. There's your 70 cents there. Here we're trying to move up. Remember I told you before, I said 561.60. We're hitting 561.28. Our high for the day so far on the SPY. 561. Come on. 561.36. So I wasn't that far off. I called 60 before, earlier, if you listen to the tape. 561. Let's go to 15. Let's go 15 there. Now push us up to the VWAP. Right below it. There's your dollar. Moved up to another channel. There's your high right there. Remember I called 561.60. I called that earlier. I think I did. I called 561 something. Might have been 38. I usually round them off. Either way, I was close. I knew we'd go to 561, which is why I should play my own alerts and should have stayed in a little longer. But we saw what happened there. 25. There's your $1.25 right there. 70 here, dollar here. All right. So I still got you guys. I got a few more vitamins to take. Uh-oh. Jay and I, neck and neck. Tesla. All right. I wonder why Deck didn't even set up in his room. He always does something, nothing. 24. Wonder what the futures is doing. He's not even there, is he? No. Who is that? That's Caesar, but he's not even there. Okay, we're looking good. Right now we're in channel. We're consolidating. There's not much really happening. We're trying to push up slowly on all ends. Apple's trying to push up again. Right now it just pushed up to about 211.45 on the top. Will give us on the bottom 75, 65, 75, 75. Let's see. Here it is, 210, 75, 65 is 35. What I have on the top is 45. So it would be 85. I'll leave it at the 75. Leave it at 80 cents. Okay, that's Apple. AMD is on the bottom of its. Okay, so to see that, yeah. This one here, right there, 272, 272.30 would be 275.30. Let's see, 579, 579. What do we got here? Let's go do it the other way. And this has got to go. Still won't hold. I don't know why. I got to redo it. Edit. It's supposed to be the VWAP, and VWAP's always in white with me. There you go. It's the only one it doesn't. It always comes in purple. I don't know why. 580.15 would become 577.15. That'll give you $3. Like that. You can see how we come down. Meta came all the ways down, came up, came down. That was all your news period right in there. Three things of news. So each time it went down, it came up. It went down, see it's coming back up. It wants to go up. You can see it wants to go up. And I think we'll see it back up there again. So that's on Meta. AMD wasn't really that high to start with. It did pull down with the news, came back to stay. And then you got Apple. You say, some other people, they spend 20 minutes just trying to explain to you what already happened. I don't need to spend 20 minutes on each one to tell you what already happened. I need to spend a few minutes on telling you what's going to happen so you'll know how to play the trade. So unless there's any news going right now, all pushing up on all ends right now. There you go. And there's the proof. That's all you need to know. Nothing goes straight up, so we get some pullback. All right. So let's put this up here. I think we're looking for 562. Let's just put it up there for now. I'm going to go a little further out. We're looking for 562 alert, which is up here. And then here, let's bring this to 561. Shooty doody. There you go. 561 right there. And we're moving up. And that contract's looking sweet. It was $3 before. It was $5.20. It's at $8.20 now. That's all I would have needed right there. And I would be out of PDT. I'm too busy doing things when I should be trading. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. What to do now? Change contracts. Slight pullback on Meta, just a little bit. I'm going to pull my tops down on AMD to 98.50, and that would be 98.50, 99.20. 90, perfect. 99.20. Change it. I'll leave it 15. 99.15. That's perfect. And like this, 99.45. That's perfect. There's 70 cents. Okay. What do we got? Anybody? Anybody do any trades yet in this room? Nobody's talking, right? Clay here? Come on, Clay. What's going on with you? Talk to us. Cousin Greg's here. Engineer says she's here. Idaho? Any trades? It's Jen Marie. How are you, Jen? Welcome to the room. I don't know you, but you've been lately on my mind. I got to tell you that. Let's see. And Mura like Krishnan. Muriel Krishnan. Mural. Am I pronouncing that right? Mural Christian. Welcome. And Yusuf, see ya? Yusuf. That was the name for Cat Stevens. When he changed his name, he changed it to Yusuf. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I'm right. Cat Stevens. Muslim name. I remember that because I used to love him. Stephen Damchi Garagiu. Stephen's Muslim name was, come on, tell me. Here it is, Yusuf. It is. I was right. Here it is. Look at this. Yusuf, commonly known by the stage name of Cat Stevens, a British singer-songwriter. He named himself Yusuf. I remembered that. I cannot believe that. I just saw that and it hit me. Cat Stevens. T for the Tillerman. Father and son. Where did the children play? Do 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 do. I used to love him. Yusuf. He's Greek and he lives in not Belize. He lives in Dubai, and he even plays once in a while there. Cat Stevens music, which he got away from once he got into being a Muslim. He stopped playing, but then he in his old days he says playing. I don't know. He doesn't need the money, but he's not that I know of. I mean, I can't count anybody else's money. But Yusuf, that's right. So we have Cat Stevens with us today. I used to love him. Steve Garagiu was his name. Stephen Dimitri Garagiu. I always knew his name. Where did it go? Here it is. Oh, that works. You want to see something, folks? This is pretty cool. Wait a second. Hold on. S. How do you pronounce it? Wait a second. That's him right there. That's what he looks like. That's his name, Yusuf. I remembered that. I love that man. There's a nice, beautiful Gibson guitar. I never should have sold my Gibson. Big mistake. Big mistake. I love that music. It's not time to make a change. Just relax and take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to go through. I used to love that stuff. Pushing higher here. Yeah, look at Tesla. Out of the roof. Did you get in, Cousin Greg? Did you get a piece of that? Woof. Look at that. It didn't do anything for the SPY, but it went up. Let's see how far it comes back down. Ready for a put. Outperform. Look at that. Another weed bush ready to outperform on Tesla. So why is it going up when it's getting bad news? 88, 87, 86.90. 86.90. That'll put you now at 86.90. Right there. Look at that.
Take it easy.
You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to go through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me. That's a great video, too. I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, but I know that it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. But take your time, think a lot. Why, think of everything you got, for you will still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. Do. Love it. Still remember that shit. I was playing that on my guitar at 15. But what the heck? That's only 55 years ago, right? That's older than some of you are. Sorry. Anyway, I do have experience. All the times that I cried, keeping all the things I knew inside. Yes, it's hard, but it's harder to ignore it. If they were right, I'd agree, but it's them, you know, not me. Now take a chance, earn the biscuit, and pull that trigger. Come on, folks, gotta pull the trigger if you want to make some money. You can't just sit there watching it all day long. You gotta time it. Something goes all the ways up, hit it going all the ways down. If it goes all the ways down, hit it going all the ways up. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? How many people here risked it for the biscuit today? What's it say? You gotta risk it for the biscuit. I risked it this morning and I freaking was down $400. And I held on. And I walked away with $440. Come on, I risked it for the biscuit. Can you risk it for the biscuit? Huh? There's got to be a reason why you're here and you're not over there. Why is that? Let me do a little refresh on here for a second. Wow, 42 people. 39. Why does that one show 42? They lie. Anybody over in YouTube? Let's see. There's 12 people. Got a shout out to those in YouTube. You can hear me now. I want to shout out to you guys. Hey man, love from India. Oh, I love it. And my love back. It's trading your full-time job. Yeah, I'm here every day, buddy. Every day. I am here every single day. Who's Yusuf? Fatek. Fatak? That's his name. I can't. I'm trying to pronounce it. If I mispronounce it, please don't take any offense. I can't even speak English. Nevertheless, speak Patwa or Hindi Hindu or whatever it is. You know. Cousin Greg, what's up, buddy? Sorry, could not answer you. Yes, I took the test. Oh, right. You made a little cheddar cheese? All right, I love cheese. Give some to the mouse. You got to take care of your little mouse, you know. There's a mouse in the house. Take care of him. Why is that? Why did I get noise on that? I shouldn't really be hearing that. And you don't have... that's really weird. Let me see. Let me turn this one off. Boom. Okay. That shouldn't happen again. Who put alert up there? Me? Me. All right. Do you want me to put the contracts again? Anybody need the contracts? I mean, I can do it if you want me to do it. I could. Anybody like use those contracts I put in there? Nobody? I know Greg does futures. Doesn't he? Greg, you're doing futures, right? All right, let's do it again. Let's see. SPX. Oh, shoot. I want to lose this now. I've got, let me see. Let me look on the top here. I've got at 20, I'm at a 56.75. Let's see. 56.75. The put would be at 20 would be 55.95. 55.95? Wow. 55.95, yeah. 55.95. The SPY is at 560. We're going to bring it up a little further out of the money to 564. And you can do 563. And then you have, oh, that was wrong. Nobody changed. Oh, yeah, it wasn't wrong. 560. Let's do 560 on the put for, all right, let's go. That's on 5-1 contracts. Now, all the rest of the contracts I tell you now will be for Friday, which is 5-2. All right, Tesla would be now at 290 for the put, because of the call, 285 for the put. Next, we've got NVIDIA, which is still at 115 and 110. Then we have Apple. Apple will be 215 and 210. I've got 210. Let's change that to 215 and 210. Okay. Then that was Apple. AMD is now 199, so that's still the same. You could do 98. A 98 on the put. All right, let's go to Meta. Meta is 580. That went down quite a bit. 580 and 575. There you go. And there are your contracts. Now, see who's trying to bother me. It's got to be a friend of mine. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? If you're new here, welcome. I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. I'm glad you came in today to be a part of that. Deck is not here today. He will be back tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure. I don't even think he's parked in the room right now. Let's see. No, he's not here. So his computer's off. Rain Man is here with the Faith Trader. Welcome, guys. And I see some new people in here I've never seen before. Oh no, Deck is here. He is listening. So he's parked in here, but I don't know if he's really here. But anyway, he comes in and out and just drops his bombs. Bartman, welcome. Babalux here. Fund manager. A lot of people are in here. I see there's a lot of new people in here. Just welcome to Tradecaster. I've been with Tradecaster now. January started my 7th year. And about 5.5 as a moderator, something like that. Okay, what do we got in here? My mail opened up. I didn't open it. Charles Schwab. Let's see what else we got. Charles Schwab. Put them in their boxes. I hate that. It doesn't do it automatically. Walk Fit. Samsung. I don't know why those are in there. Samsung. Boom. H&R. I did my taxes. Thank you. Baptist. Is there a Baptist in here? Let's see. Baptist Health. No. Let's go into Humana. There we go. Holy Cross. Insurance. Upside. Chevron. Shit. I lost it. That one disappeared. All mail. Upside, here it is. Okay, got it back. That's it for now. I can't do any more. Two alerts. That's it. SPX. Trades. All right, that's it. Do the rest later. What do we got? This is good. I haven't lost you guys. I was with Deck just before you got here. You were with Deck? Where? You went to the Stockwitz convention thing in New York City? Faith? Faith? You still here, Faith? Yeah, you are. So you went to New York City? No, just been a member. Oh, well, he's not here. He's in New York City right now. There was a convention for Stockwitz. Anybody know Stockwitz.com? Well, they gave out their awards last night, and Deck lives in Pennsylvania, so Deck went to the awards. If I lived up there, I would have gone too. You missed our. You should come to when every couple of years we have a seminar for Deckmore Trades. It was awesome last year. There was about 400 people, 300 people there. It was awesome. It was right in my town where I live, Fort Lauderdale, Pompano. It was 2 miles from my front door, so it worked out for me. So I didn't have to stay at the hotel, which would have been fine. It was a Marriott. It was a nice hotel. All right, look at that. We went up to the next channel here. So we got 562. Let's move this up to, we want 85 down here. Because there's our top at 85. I'm not making money if I'm not trading, you know. So I don't know what you mean. Faith. Oh, you've been with him 8 years. Oh, I gotcha. I know you're here a long time, Faith. You're here before me. I got here when it was $69. But the difference between you and me is I only paid for 1 month. I can't tell you the whole story, but and once you're a moderator for Deck, there's a bunch of us that are moderators with Deck a long time. It's free for us, but we put a lot of time in, so it's we get a free ride. It's like I got a scholarship to college. What college? Oh, I go to Deckmore. Deckmore? I never heard of Deckmore. No, it's a trading school where people learn how to trade, where they learn how to lose their money or learn how to make a shitload of money, which is whatever your pleasure is. Some people like to lose. Some people like to win. I like to win. It is awesome. I got here about the same time as what's his name? Come on, what is his name? Taylor Trader got here a month after me, and the guy who's been here the longest is Izzy. Izzy is one of his first people, and Izzy, of course, is a moderator in Deck's room. I used to be a moderator in Deck's room. I very rarely go to his room. I just stop by. I have my own room, so I don't really need to do that anymore. And I don't need anybody to teach me. Not that I can't learn something. You folks teach me things all the time. For real. I learn more from 25-year-olds than I learn from, I am never, ever close to learning from someone younger than me. I've got 4 sons, all under the age of 45, 41, 36, 33, whatever. And I got 3 stepdaughters and 21 grandkids. And they're all always teaching me something. Grandpa, you make the best pizza, Grandpa. As Cat Stevens says right here, he goes, I am old, but I'm happy. I am old, but I am happy. I was once like you are now, but I know that it's not easy. You're 64. Oh, I love that. When I get older, losing my hair, many years from now, will you still be sending me a birthday card? Birthday greeting, bottle of wine. When I'm 64. Beatles wrote a song for you, right? I remember when I was 64. I have faith. You are faith. I have faith. Jesus said to me, if you believe in my teachings, then you are my true disciples, and the truth will set you free. What was he talking about? He's talking about the bondages of evil, the bondages of sin. Oh, wait a second. This is a trading room. I won't preach. I love all religions. I love all people. I do. And I'm here to judge no one. It's not my job. I am a certified Christian counselor from Calvary Chapel back in the 90s, and I haven't been to a church since 2000. I just don't go anymore. I'm sorry. But I have read the Bible 3 times, twice cover to cover, and in between plenty of times. I still use it. I still love it. It's written on my heart. I'd like to read the Quran just to read it. I have never read it, I'll be honest. But I wouldn't mind reading it. I wouldn't. Evangelist. Okay, there you go. I was too back in the 90s. I used to belong to EEE, was Evangelism Explosion. I forget what it stood for, through Calvary Chapel. So that's good. You're spreading the word. That's what it means. Hey, Deck. Deck's here. We're going to work on Deck next. Deck is in the room, folks. Deck, what's going on? Talk to us. Tell me about the seminar, Deck. Did you win any awards? Come on, talk to me. Put your microphone on. I can't hear you. Now you're in my room, son. No, talk to us. Tell me. Are you still here? Tell us, Deck. I don't know if he can hear me. He may not have sound on. Tell us about Stockwitz. Anybody ever go to Stockwitz? I'm sure Faith has been there. Stockwitz.com. I used to go there, but you gotta take everything for serious. And if you know how to use the actual site, when I was first coming here, I found Stockwitz, and I'd go there, and all of a sudden, I'm in one of the most stocks that are moving. You know, I was always in the right place. And there's Deck throwing his marketing out there. I go, holy crap! He's sitting there talking in the room, 10 o'clock in the morning, in one room, and he's in Stockwitz throwing his bombs. I love the guy. You gotta love him. He knows how to market. He does know how to market. He's a great guy. You won't know that. He is the same when you meet him in person. Deck and I had dinner one night. He was paying me for a year. I never met the guy. 2 years he's giving me a paycheck. I never met him. And he came to my town before he did the seminar here, and we went out to dinner together. I did most of the talking. I think Deck was learning a lot of things. I mean, he taught me plenty. Deck taught me how to day trade. I was never a day trade till I met this Tradecaster. Rain Man. How many cards fell on the floor, Rain Man? What a great movie, right? What a great movie. The Rain Man. Who was that? Dustin Hoffman? The Rain Man? I don't remember. Rain Man, wasn't it? Dustin? Let's see. Rain. That was a great movie. Cast was, there it is, Dustin Hoffman and Tom Cruise. Oh, look at Valeria Jolino, Jake Hoffman. Wow, Bonnie Hunt. Wow, Sally Dibbs. That was a great movie. That was a movie I thoroughly enjoyed. You know, certain things you just never forget. You know, you hear something, you just, you know. And I'm not one of those sports fanatics. I love sports. I've been watching the hockey. Anybody watch that hockey game last night with the Panthers in Tampa? Great game. That cheap shot. See in that second third, he took that cheap shot and he got it. That put them ahead 3-2. Was it 3-2 or 5-4, something like that? It was a great game. I don't even know. I fell asleep after. I don't even know who won. Let's see. Tampa game. Tampa score. I don't know what the score was. 6-3. Oh, so it must have been 5. It must have been at that time. It was 3-2. So look at that. Ended up 6-3, and the Panthers won. But the Panthers lost the big game the night before, 2 nights ago, when they played. I forgot who they played. They lost that game, but they got 4-1 wins. That was the only game they lost. Panthers are great. I've been to Panther games down here in South Florida. That's where I live. All right. We're in a little bit of a consolidation here right now, as you can see. Markets are up. We're getting strong again. We're headed towards that 600 mark. You know, I always say that Apple and Tesla are and Meta are 3 great long-term investment stocks. I can't say the same for NVIDIA at this point. I'm not saying that it won't be one day. It will. There are some others I like more, like Palantir. There are some others that I like, SMCI. There's some others. But the SPY, we're going to hit 600 again. I think, what people don't understand, and I don't listen to the left or the Democrats. No, I'm not going to get political with you, because you all know how I stand. But we knew that when Trump came in, that things were going to go like this first, because a lot of it's a reflection of what was before, and then some of the things he was doing that they didn't understand. You see, you got people screaming because they're looking at him like he's playing checkers, and he's playing 3-dimensional chess, and they have no idea what he's doing. So he knew it was going to do this. Okay, but it's going to do that and then come all the way back up, and I think we're going to see greater highs in the future. Okay, and a lot of it because of he's a manufacturer. You're talking about past presidents, Obama, Clinton, Biden, people like that, even Reagan, people who've never manufactured or done anything. Okay, they've done nothing. I mean, Reagan was an actor. He was a good president, but Palantir, ER coming up. Is it? I don't know what they're going to do with their ER, but I believe in Palantir. It's a great company. I think long term, and they have I think they have ETF for Palantir, so it pays really well. $1.50, $1.70 a share. I don't know, something like that. So you should think of ETFs with dividends. So you can buy stocks like Palantir, SMCI. There's a whole thing. You can look at Yieldmaster. Let me go check it out. I think it's yieldmaster.com. Let me just see. I wouldn't buy it there. I would just look at it for the information. Yield Master Solutions. Let's see if that's it. ETFs. Okay. Yield Master, our ETFs. Yeah. Yield Max, it's called. Here it is. All right, this is really good. I'm going to give you guys something. I just use this as a reference. I don't buy it there. You can buy it from your own broker. And that's for ETFs pay. All right, so you can look at all the stocks paying the highest ETFs. Now, if you're smart, what you do is you learn when you come to here, you learn how to read charts. So are you going to buy an ETF when the chart's on the high? No, you want to wait till that's the dip. Just like anything else, wait for the dip and let it rip, baby. You know, too many times people see stocks going up, and I did it myself in the beginning, and then you chase the hell out of it. You're not going to make money that way. You're going to lose eventually. You're going to get killed, okay? It's going to go up and up, and bam, you're going to get nailed. You want to wait for pullbacks. That's what I did this morning. It pulled back, but I couldn't get in fast enough because I was in PDT, and I got a clip up said, "Are you ready?" And I should have just waited a little longer. I hit it at 9 something, and it clipped me at 10.10, and then it went down to 9.90, 8.90. I was down over $400. Okay, a little more for a little bit. So I waited it out and made $440. But if I waited a little longer, look at it now. If I bought that, what was that contract? If I take a look real quick. The contract I bought this morning was, watch this. This is really something. I bought it at 10.10. That was a 56.50. All right. So now, if I go to that 56.50 contract, ready? 56.50 is at 16.20. I got out at 11.50. If I had just waited today, I would be up right now. $16. I got out. I got in at 10. I would be up $6. That would be $2,400. I'd be way out of PDT. So I get out too soon, but I knew what was going to happen today, and I was right. I picked the right direction. I just got in a little too soon, and I almost doubled down. Today could have been a tremendous day for me. Could have been a tremendous day. See, because I got in. You see here on this chart, I got in about right over. Let's see. You know what? Instead of guessing, I can give you the exact time I got in, and it'll show you. I got in at 9:33:09. 9:33:09. 9:33:09. So I got in right over 31, 32. Look at this. Look at this. 9:33. Right there. Look where I got in. You want to talk about timing? So I got in here and I got out about here. And look how far it went after that. Then it pulls back and it does the same thing again. Then it came all the ways down. I would have been glad I was out. See, I took it. I could have taken my profits once. I could have taken it twice, 3 times, and then all the way up 4 times to there. So, or I could have left it alone for the day and waited for that high. Look what's going on here. That 56.50 is at $16 right now. That 56.50 is at $16, just about, that contract. So I would have been up about over $2,000 only on 4 contracts. Can you imagine if I had 10 contracts? Right? But you can't worry about that. And no woulda, coulda, shoulda, okay? You got to do what you think is right. But timing is the whole essence of all this. Are you going to jump in now because you think it's going up higher? You could, unless we hit 563.75. If we hit 563.75 and we get over that point, even if it pulls back a little, there's a good chance we can see 565 today. All right. Now, it's hard for me to escalate that from here, so I would have to go into, let's go here. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second, folks. Come on. Where's my watch list? All right, there's the SPY. Let's break this into 10 days. 10 days, 4 hours. I don't know if we can go back. We have to go back further. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, we got to go back way further. So let's take this to 30 days. I don't remember how long it was. Let's go 20 days. Still longer. Oh, there it is. Okay. So here we are. All right. You see? Right there. We're looking at 565. There's 565 and change right there. That's where we're headed back up right now. And the pullback is too low. Unless there's really some terrifically bad news, we'd be looking back to 560 around here. I don't see that happening right now. So we're closer to getting to 565, and we're starting to move up right now. You can see it happening. So there you go. I'm going to leave that around there. So you can see right now, if we get over that 75, we're going to be looking at. But just remember, nothing gets there straight up. We will get some pullbacks on the way. All right. So that is what we have to look at. That's the important part, and stick to it. But don't chase it. Just because I said that doesn't mean you should jump in now. Wait for a pullback. There will be 1 to the 13 exponential, which is, where is it anyway? Right here. It's going with there's your 13, and this is the cloud. The cloud shows you on the bottom is a 9 exponential, and on the top is a 9, and let's see what it is. 21, I think. Hold on. See, 9 on the bottom, 21, and that's exponential, not SMA. It's EMA. All right. That's what's happening right now. That's your cloud. Your cloud is part of a think script that I give you for free. I've given them out before, so you could not this one. You want to go into here. Oh shit! I missed it again. Come on, stay still. So if you go into an edit studies. And you may not have it. I'll give it up to you. I think I have it listed somewhere. Here's your think scripts, okay? I have 803 and 804. One of these. This here is like an 804, and the cloud's an 803, all right? So if you don't have them and you want them, I think I put them in there. I thought I saw them the other day. Why, it's gone. It disappeared again. I was so weird. It was in there, and now they're gone. I made sure they were all there. They disappeared. That's why I said the other day they were in there. Maybe when I changed out the system, I lost it. Let me see in the other computer. I think it's gone. Yeah, it is. It's gone. I have to relist them all, which means I have to find them. I think I know where they are. Boy, this thing is slow. Trying to catch up, it's slow. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. I don't want you to miss the tape, so let it catch up. Let it catch up. I shouldn't be that far behind, but I think I am. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see what's happening here. 10. Oh, I'm way behind here. I'm sorry, you're going to have to lose out on some of this. Let's see. Let it catch up. Let it catch up. All right. That's good enough. All right, it was way behind. I just had to let it catch up to the tape. 3, 4, 5. That'll put us now at, let's see, 45 is, there we go, 4 seconds. It was like 15 seconds behind me. All right, I was trying to find those things for the think script, so I give them back to you. And there's your pullback. So if you're thinking about possibly getting in, all right, stock folding traders, options, futures, hold on. 10 options, that's not the one. That's not the one. I'm looking for the options, Decmar trades work. Give me a second. Here it is. Maybe. I didn't take my vitamins. Shit, I gotta take my vitamins. This is the wrong one. I'm looking for, I have it in here. Videos. Zip. Give me a second. Oh man, where is it? Okay, hold on a second. People ask me on the outside. TOS charts. Thinkorswim. That's. Let me just see. Let me see. I can't. Man, where is it? Oh, this is my setups. Anybody want my setups? From they have to be tweaked, but here's my setups. If anybody wants them, I'm gonna put them in the alert section. All right. Just for now, I'll put them in there. Those are my setups. Let me make sure I put the right shit in there. Didn't go in? Oh, it didn't go in. Oh shit, I already closed it. Alright, hold on. Damn, why didn't I copy? Copy. Let's get rid of that. Come back in here. It's not working. Wow, it's not working. Paste. It's not working. Not working. My copy paste isn't working. That's too strange. Uh-oh. OBS Studio. Let me try and find those things. I have a backup. Oh my God. I can't open that either. I already did that before. Something's wrong. I can't copy anything. It's not letting me copy. That is too weird. Options and futures. I moved it. Option studies. Let me see if this is it. No. I can't believe it. There's that pullback. I'm going to miss the trade. Options expiration. 5 main Greeks. This is real good too. Let's see if I can get this in there. Let's try that another way. This is real good. Let's see. If I go into desktop, go into options, futures trading. There it is, 5 main Greeks. I can do it this way. There's one right there. That's something good to know. Let's see if I can find the other one. I gotta find it first. Let me try the other computer. There should be a backup folder. All trading folders. Stock photos there too. Alerts. What is this? Is that it? Oh, this is good. All right, I think I found it. Let's see if it's working. Copy. Here's one. That's all my videos. That's number one. That's right. Where the heck was it? I take that out of there. Here. 7 most important. I found it. 7 most important things. Is timing. And hold on. Here is the scripts. Crypto. Let's not forget that. Here it is. Here's the 2 scripts I was talking about. I got them. You have to upload them into Thinkorswim. Only for people with Thinkorswim. There you go. You have to upload those. Now, to upload, you go to, when you're in your Thinkorswim, you go to the top of your page, go to Setup, go to where it says Open Shared Item, and then where it says Shared Item URL in here. You put that the first line, the HTTPS TOSMX in there. You preview it, import it, then close it out and go and do it again, and then put the other line in. Same way. You have to go to the top of the page. You can't see it here, but on the top of your page, right next to the word chat rooms, it says setup. When that opens, go down to open shared item, and that's going to give you this thing here, and put it in there. Do not open it. Preview it, and then go to the one down here. Import, all right? And then go do the next one. Same thing for the other things I gave you. They're in the alert section that gives you my setups. If you like my setup, you can do the same thing, and then you'll have to tweak it out a little bit if you know how to use Thinkorswim. Okay? I have some more to give you. I just got to find them. I have it open now. There's other stuff. 2 critical aspects of trading. Fear and greed are commonly associated. I have a lot of stuff that I can give you. I used to do a lot more lesson, you know. I think some of you would like that when we're not busy. Here's some other stuff. Good information. Let's see. Change your contracts often. This is something I used to push quite a bit. Let's see. In here. Watch. This is how you get paid through contracts. Through your delta. Delta is one of the most important. But you got to be careful with the time, too. All right. All right. 6. I gave you that. I gave you that. What else? Anybody who wants to buy the program that gives you the Squeeze Pro, and I don't even use a lot of it, but I have it in here. You know, like here, if you open this up and you go to edit studies, I have in here the Squeeze Pro signals. Now I can turn that on with the arrows and stuff. I have them turned off, if I can remember how to do it. Let's see. How did I do that again? Hold on, I don't remember. In here, shows plot names. How do you turn the arrows on and off? You just use this one. Let's see. Squeeze Pro signals. I do it without the arrows. If I want the arrows, I just put in TTM, I think it is. Here, scalp alert. I took it out. Apply. Say okay. See those arrows? Tells you when to go up, when to go down. It's great, but it's too confusing. It's correct. All right, you'd have to open this up a little more, otherwise it'd be all over the place. And it'll tell you. You see, like for some people, it tells you exactly when you should get in. Most of the time, it's right, but sometimes it may be short-lived. All right, and you got to remember when you want to get in, even though it says going up, you won't see it till here. But a lot of times you don't want to get in till here. You want to make sure that the second green is above the first green. So a lot of times when you see something like, let's see, when you come out of a big fall here, like this, you're coming down, 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 and you see this here. That is not people buying in to go up, even though some of it may be. What it is people closing out their positions for shorting the stock. The second one would be the one where they're getting in to go up, and that was a good one right there. So you see, if you got in here, you would have been okay, but you don't know. That's why you wait for what's the word? A confirmation. And there's your confirmation. And you just have to hold tight. I would have got out about right here. I would have got out. Now, if you waited a little longer, since you're already up, you can hold off. You'll see you would have got the next jump. All right? But I don't want all these arrows in here. And I need to leave it a little tighter together like that. I mean, I can leave it for a while so you can see it. That one's free. You can get the TTM squeeze, but you won't get this. And this is like the MACD on steroids. When you learn how to use this program here, it can teach you. You can trade from that. I learned how to trade from this level 2. Okay, so you can use level 2. It's not open enough to really see it. I have to take this news off for a second. But if you learn how to use this, you can trade just from here. All right. Remember. You know what? If there's more people selling, then the price is going to go down. If there's more people buying, then the price is going to go up. Now, with these numbers here, you actually have to add 2 zeros. That's it says 13. That's 1300. See, it says 5, 300, 200, 200. All right. But when you look at time and sales, this is your actual. The only thing is right there. Those are actual. You don't have to add any zeros to that. All right. So that's your time and sales. That's your actual. But time and sales will not show anything that's in here. This is what people are trying to sell. Once it's done, then it comes off. It goes in here. All right? That's your time and sales. Now, time and sales teaches you a lot, too. These are different tools. Using time and sales, using level 2, using your news. You know, if you're on a big page, just to give you for instance, if you're on a big page here, you've got this. You got this, you got this, and your time and sales. It's all in one stock. And then, of course, you can go back to, let's say around now, about 2-3 minute. All right, you can do it too. But people with small accounts, if they trade on a 3 to 5 minute period and it goes down, they might lose. They may not see it until it's too late. And they can lose a lot of money. So they got to be careful. All right. That's our SPY. Let's move this up just a tiny bit more. We got a new high. We still haven't hit that 75. So we can see right now there is a lot of resistance at 563.50 for the SPY. You see that? But once we get to that 75, then we'll see 565. You got it? You guys with me? Good lessons. Let me just do this other one and refresh it, bring it up to date. Wow, I can't believe yesterday I had that crash and I figured it all out myself. Let's see, adjust time and day. I need a new battery in here. Sync now. Boom. Okay, it's not too far off. Seconds. Let's do this one. It's good to sync your time once in a while, make sure it's right. Usually desktops that are plugged in are. Thank you. Every now and then I break down and I start and I give you a lesson in between. if I would just label my videos, with the lesson. Otherwise, you got to go looking for it. Wow, look at the Apple. Look at this. Hold on one second. You got this going up here, 290.75. Let's say. Let's see if we can get over that 75 there. There's 77. Make it 75. That's resistance. That makes it 289.50 on the bottom here. All right. After a while, it becomes second nature. I did this a long time ago. Oh shit. Hold on. That's because I refreshed before. That's why it does that. 289.50. I'll lose you for a second. 289.50, but I'm pretty quick on fixing it. There you go. That's where we are right now. $1.25. Tesla was a good bet long today. And then look at this one here. Let's put this to 113. Let's put it at 113 for right now. Just for a second. 113, and our top was, that's good, 70. That's perfect. What are we at now? We are at 65.13. Let's make it 70. 113.70 here. It's perfect. And 113. Wow, it looks tighter. We always leave 70 cents in here. There it goes. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. We're looking at 565, like I said. Boom. And I didn't get a piece of it because I'm too busy doing other things. That contract just went up to 1160 from 9 something. Oh my God, I got to change contracts now. Got to change contracts. It's too expensive. So now I'm going to make it a 57. 57, let's say 3. Let's see what it brings us. I want to be at around $5 or $6. Come on, come on. Oh, that's too low. 5,700 brings me to. It's still too low. So I need 56.80. Let's see what that brings me to. 56.80. Let's go 56.70. That's perfect. 56.70 on the call now. And you remember my original contract? What was that, a 50? That was a 56.50. It is now at $18. That would have been $7. Can you imagine? I would be up today about $4,000, $3,000 easy. I hate it. I just couldn't do it. I can't stay in that long. Sorry. It's just I can't do it. Too scary. There we are. I told you if we got over 75, we'd be looking at, and we are, 565. We're going to leave this at 564. 564 gives us 563 on the bottom. And there it goes. There, come on. Where it goes, nobody knows. 563. I only did one trade today. That's it. And a lesson. Look at this. It showed the last thing was an up arrow. All right, we got 140.45. I'm going to take the arrows out. I don't really like them in there. I like this program part of it much better. There it goes. There it goes. Nobody knows. Nose candy. Okay, how do we get rid of it? Very simple. We go into Ed Studies, and we're going to take out Scalper Alert. Scalper. Apply. You can use it if you want. It's good for beginners. It takes into consideration things you can't see, like more people buying and selling at the time when you don't know what's going on. Almost like reading the level 2. Okay, there we go. We got. Let's put this up to 70. Let's go 114.70, and then 114 on the bottom. I really like it at the 90. I'm going to leave it at the 90 for right this second. And it's right, 90 and 70 is 60. That's where we're at. This pullback, little pullback now. Wait for the pullbacks and then get in. I want to see the SPY go down to about 13 exponential. bring it to about about around here, about 563.70, and then you could jump in, going long. But let's see, and also watch your news. Anything jumps at us. The 11:10, U.S. Transportation Secretary Duffy says we'll release plan next week on how to fix air control. That's a good thing. Major indexes are higher. That's what made it go. That was the news right there that made this thing go right now, was this right here. Rise following earnings from Meta and Microsoft. Major indexes go up. Okay? Oh, shit. Come on, get out of there. Oh, shit. Where am I? Okay. I got lost for a second. I'm watching my videos in front of me go nuts. Okay. We're good. Let me do a quick refresh. I want to make sure we're at the quickest point. See, I have two different computers on, so most of the time when I do it, I don't lose you. It's if I do two of them and I forget. All right, so we got a nice pullback here, but it shows you our potential. We hit 290. I can't wait till we see 300 on Tesla again. You know what? I told you Tesla's one of the greatest long-term stocks you can trade if you have extra money. Options on futures on Tesla would be good, probably better than doing options long term. All right, let's see what we got here. It's 580.65 is 583. Hold on, I'm doing tops for a second. 583.65. That's on Meta. Okay, I gotta take the rest of my vitamins. I didn't take my blood pressure. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Uh-oh. All right, that shouldn't happen again. What did I tell you about that pullback? What did I tell you? Right there, what did I say? Pull back to about 75. There it is. Who called that? What I was going to show you guys before, which was pretty strange, was this. Look there. Look at this on Apple. Look what it did here. It's like a piano. You see like the strings of a piano? Look at that. You don't see that like that. Look at the way it was moving. I don't even know how to explain that. But I left my support. I never moved it. And it stayed there. I didn't hit my tops, and we're back to about here. So I'm just going to leave it for right now to see where it ends up. I can put a top resistance on there and duplicate it. Duplicate that and just put that up higher. And that puts it up here. We're going to do that. 214. I'm going to leave it exactly what it is. All right, leave it there. And that's going to be top resistance. Change this to here. All right, just do that for right now. That's the top resistance. Now my resistance is about, let's see, 213. Really, it'd be about here, but we'll see, we're all the way down there now. 213. That's Apple. 213. Here we go. 213.75. And 213. Should be our support. Let's see if we can hold around there. We're a little below there right now. Let's just see what it does. All right. Here we go. I'm going to leave it there for now. I can go a little lower. If I go lower, I'm going to bring it down to, there we go, 90. See, it's holding it's the 13. All right, I'm going to just put the 90 there for a second. All right. And bring us back to the SPY. All right, so you see it came down to here where I said around 70. And there it was, 65, 70. All right. And we should start pulling back up again. And this here, let's put it on the top. The 7 shows a little bit of strength. So let's make it 10. All right, that's our resistance point, is 10. And then here on the bottom would be Same thing. We always keep that dollar. So it'd be about right there. All right. Here we got. The reason we do this is to keep us know so we know where our channel is, top and bottom. We don't chase. If we're at the top, we're gonna wait. Let's go 95 here on the top. Resistance. Actually, yeah, that's exactly right. And then here, 95 minus 7 is 25. So it'd be 114. We gotta see if we're gonna hold 25. And there's your 70 is 95. Boom, right there. Perfect. 13 exponential. All right. Doesn't have to be exact. We're just trying to get an idea. Look at that pullback. Oh, shit. I had that perfect. Why do you have to do that to me? All right. And go back one more. All right. And then this one here. Wow. Why did that pull back like that? Jeez. 286. 60. Two 80, 60, 87. Put you around here. That was a good one. I'll leave the 90. It's good enough. That was a good one when it hit that bottom to jump back in on Tesla. That was a good spot right there. If it holds this area, it's going to go back up. Let's see what she says. Where's everybody going? To Jay's house? Wow. Now he's losing them too. Okay. A lot of people have left. All right. What time is it? 11:25. We're getting time for lunchtime. I'm probably going to take a break for a little bit, and I'll leave these to run. Okay. I don't know if I have anything to eat in there. I didn't make a pizza. I don't think I ran out and pulled the chili out. I didn't pull my curry chicken out. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Today's Thursday. I got to make a pie for tomorrow. I think the granddaughter's coming. I got to find out. 213. Still right there. That's on the top one. All right. Well, we hit some new highs today. Some beautiful highs. 35 away from 600 again on the SPY. Can you see what's happening here, folks? You don't have to be a Democrat to not know what's happening. You can be an optimist. All right. Wow. Beautiful run. Alright, just give me a second. Okay, I'm almost done. Look at the pullback. This may be a good time. Keep your eye on this. It may be a good time soon to get in. Wow, this thing's working again. I like that. Look at that. Pull back. Pull back, pull back. Further than I thought. Which is okay. Let's see. 562. Let's say 50. 562.50. So even pulling back further. 562.35. That's good. 35. I'm going to leave the top for right now. Here we go. I'm going to leave the tops because I think we're going to be coming back up again, but I want to see how far down we go. All right. Anybody have any questions? Or did I miss any questions? No. Nobody spoke to me. You don't talk to me. Okay, let's see what I got here. 30. 4 seconds. Perfect. We're good. Things must have slowed down on the internet. All right. And Meta pulled back to about, let's see, on the bottom, 576.35. 576.35 is 576 is 79. 579.30. What did I say, 30 or 35? I don't remember. Let's leave it at 35. All right, that's Meta. Meta's holding up pretty good, keeping its, what do you call it, its gains. All right, now on Apple, we're down bottom at 212. I got 212.70 on the bottom, 70. 212.70. Oh, there we go. Let's see, 7. Let's bring it down to 40. 40. 213.40 on the top for Apple. All right, it's perfect. I still got my upper top resistance is 214. We'll leave it at 214 on top resistance. It was 25, but I'll leave 214. We're a ways from that anyway. All right, that's good. That is good. That is good. Looks like this. All right. No questions. It's 11:35. We'll take a break at 12. I only have one trade today, up 440. I got my 440. All right. Change everything. That last thing I wrote in there says in the money or just out of the money, and you won't have to worry about theta. That's more important. Just remember, at the end of the day, after 3 o'clock, at 3 o'clock, you don't want to be in today's contracts any longer. You could get stuck in it. And if you're new to doing options, I would not do any swing trading. Well, let's see. You're above the VWAP on Tesla. Maybe we will get a bounce back at the VWAP. We already got the bounce. Let's see if it stays. We're not there yet. We don't know. Let's hope maybe it'll hold right where it's at now. Just have to wait and see. We don't know. What caused us down? Reuters, exclusive reports, 42 Democrat lawmakers, U.S. Transportation Secretary Duffy. So what's bringing us down? Let me get rid of that other thing here. I want to put the live news back and get rid of the level 2. Okay. NVIDIA shares are trading higher. Inside Ford's Kentucky truck plant. I don't see anything that would have brought us that down. I'm thinking pull back to VWAP. Well, I see what you're saying. I'm hoping. I think above, not the VWAP itself. I think we stay above the VWAP. We're above the VWAP. And if you look at FinViz right now, which is important, you got to keep an eye. We're very green, okay? You're talking about right now 388 on the Dow, up 389, 417, almost 418 on the Nasdaq, almost 79 on the S&Ps, and 228. So we are pretty good right now, folks. Really are. Let me just see something real quick. What do we got in here? FinViz, and here. Take a look. Take a look. See? Right there. So you can see right there, there's your Dow, your Nasdaq, and your what do you call it? The things, the other one, the Russell's to the right. But you can see we're pretty green. Microsoft's pretty hot at 9% above. Nvidia over 5.3, Google 1.5, Meta 5.8, Amazon 3.2, and Tesla. Your big winner today is Microsoft, all right, and Meta, Microsoft and Meta. And you got some here in what do you call it, consumer that's low. Let's see if we can pull this out a little bit more. There you go. Why are we not getting that whole thing in there? Let's see. 110. That should give us the whole thing. I guess that's all we're going to get. Yeah, that's all you're going to get. Okay. I like when it's opened up. You can see them all. And here's your top tickers. Okay? Your top gainers right there. I think I have everything with TRBG. I don't know if I have that in there. Where the heck did it go? Oh, wrong one. TRBG is not in here. TRBG. There you go. All right, close that. All right, so you can see we're pretty good today. All right. I can't do that. All right. Oh, there's all. Oh, that's the 3. You have to open up even more to get the 4th one. You have to go a little further, you'll see. All right. There's a Russell. 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 That's it. All right, so you got it all in there. Okay, you should be looking at that. Keep FinViz. Now, how the hell did I get over there? Okay, we're good. Everything is good. Everything's beautiful. Love is all around. Everything is beautiful. I got more than 4 seconds. I don't like that. All right, one more quick to do. Alright, because I'm getting ready for lunch and I want to make sure it doesn't leave us. I went swimming I'm going to go swimming tomorrow. I'm going to do every other day. I need to swim every other day for a half hour. I was in pain. Believe me, I'm in a lot of pain from it, but it's worth it. See, it didn't pull back to the V. I didn't think it was going to. I think it pulled back all it's going to pull. But believe it or not, that's still considered a VWAP, above the VWAP, but it's still a VWAP bounce. That's a bounce. I think it's because it's before lunch. I think we're going to see this thing go back up again. I do. Now, I could be wrong. Let's see what we got here, because that's our high, right? If that's our high, unless if we don't hold here, we will come back down to at least here, below the VWAP at about 561. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any statements? Anything you want to share with the room? Anybody? People, can you feel it? Love is in the air. Anybody, did I give you that? Oh, you know what? I don't know if I gave that to you. Let me just take a quick look. Yield max, did I give that to you before? I didn't. I said I was going to give it to you and something happened. That was the thing for the ETFs. The yield max, did I give it to you before? YouTube, Scooter Pie? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. No, I did. That's all right. I put it out again. It's a good thing to look at. And then you have to look at the chart. And if the charts were low, then you want to get in. Because remember, if the stocks go down, then your yield is going to be less than you're getting at that moment. All right? So I think we're at the bottom. I think things are going to start going back up again. But there are certain ETFs I wouldn't buy right now. You know, I can't tell you which ones. I have to go study them. But there are certain ones I would. All right, 11:42. Remember, at 12 o'clock, unless there's something tremendous happening and there's some real great news comes out, I'm going to go take a break. All right, I'm way past my bedtime right now. Just kidding. Oh, shit. All right, that should be the last. That's from when I did an upgrade, refresh on the other computer. So whenever I do that, when it catches up, but it should be good now. So if I look at if I put this up here, let's see, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just put my thing again. 14. Let's see. There it is. 5 seconds. Let's see. 22, 3, 4, 25. Let's see what happens. 25. 5 seconds. I'm gonna refresh one more time. One more time. All right, there we go. I did it one more time. Hold on, let me take that off. Put this on. 45. Let's see what happens. 45 should be 49. Boom, 49. 4 seconds, best I can get. All right, there's a little bit more pullback. We might be right, Cousin Greg. We might be hitting that VWAP. I mean, you might be right there. There it is. A little bit more of a drop to. Want to hold that 286 on Tesla. Doesn't look like it's going to. It looks like we're going to go a little below. Let's see. Let's put this down a little lower to 562. Let's put it down to 562. If we do that right there, And then we bring this to, look at that, another dollar down. We're right in the middle at 563. Right over here. 563. Shit. At 563. That should be the last one. 563. There you go. That's what we're looking at now. We only need it from the high right there. Same thing here, because if that's the high of day, that's all we need to see, really. It doesn't matter what it did before at the moment. There you go. $286 should be $287.25. $287.25. Here we go. There's $1.25. All right. Remember, $1.25, 70 cents, $1. And those you won't find that in any book. That's just from me and my experience and going back and forth and seeing what the bounce back usually is. You know, and they've changed. We were at $1 originally on the SPY. We came all the way down to 60 cents, if you remember, for over 6 months. But now we're back to $1. It has to do with the amount of shares being traded. I should write a formula for it. I probably could. Have to figure it out. All right, so our day's range on the SPY has been anywhere from 558 to 64. It has a $5.50 range today. That's nice, but I bet you SPX is a lot greater than that. Okay, what else do I got in here? Tesla. 488.50. Wait a second, that can't be. 488. That's totally off. Oh, it's 52 week. Okay, 290.87. That's correct. All right, here is, what am I looking at? TSM. Wow, TSM. Oh, days range $4, also $4 range. You know what I really like is this right here. Copy. Let me just see something real quick. Yeah, this is a good site right here. This is a really good site. It gives you a lot of information for those particular stocks, which are your top, what do you call it? You can look at the equity filters. You can filter out certain things. You can make some changes in here. Most traded. These are discover the most traded equities in the trading day. These are it. It's all put out there for you, so you can watch them. You can put these into make a watch list out of this, or just use this page. Bring it up. You know. There you go. Started 11:20. That's all wrong. That is all wrong. That's because I refreshed. Huh. 11:42. Every time I refresh, it changes the starting time. But I've been here since 8:50, I think. I haven't left. Okay. All right, who did that music? Who did that? Who can tell me who that is? I can name that in 3 notes. I can name it in 2. Who can tell me who that is? One of the greatest groups that ever lived. It's the blues, John. It's the blues. You gotta feel the blues to be the blues. Anybody know who that is? Nobody? How sad on you. How sad on you. You call yourself a music lover. Check that page out, brother. There's your answer. Want to listen to some great music while you're trading? Just hit that page. Here we go. Sinking to the VWAP. And my friend over there was right. Cousin Greg was right. But there it goes. It's not even holding the VWAP. Not even holding, folks. Let's take it down to 75. Here we go. We're dropping. Dropping. We're going to drop. Watch the SPY, because that's going to hit the VWAP and bounce. That's going to put that one under a little. This at 75 too. 75. 561. 285. There we go. Doom. Wow, all three of them at 75. Look at that. Wow, check that out. We've got 113.75. We got 561.75, and we got 285.75. Look at our supports, all at 75. Ooh, I don't know if that ever happened. There we go. We're dropping lower. I refuse to go any lower. That's as low as I can go. Come on, folks. Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. We finally come together. Try to love one another right now. Oh, I'm a mess. Okay, what do we got here? 212.45 is 212 is 213.15. Okay, that's perfect. Oh shit, I lost it. What's going on here? 213.15. I almost lost that. Boom, perfect. Wow. Love that music! Yeah, we did break down, but I told you we're hoping that the SPY doesn't. As long as the SPY doesn't, we're good. All right, let's leave this at 285 on the bottom. For Tesla, 285 is 284. Wow, just dropped $3. 284 and 25 cents. 284.25. Whoa, that's not right. I screwed up. 286. I meant 286.25. 286.25. There's your $1.25. It's actually a little higher than that, but that's good. And there we go. SPY. To the VWAP. For a second there, they were all at 75. You know, that was amazing. Let's see, 561 is 562.40. Dropped another 60 cents on us. This one here. What do we got? 65, 70 is 35. Okay. Where is everybody? That means that right now, well, Deck's back. I didn't know Deck was in here. He turned on his thing. He put his charts on. I mean, he must be back. He's not in there, but he turned his chart on. Where he be, nobody know. Nobody know. All right. Everything's coming down slowly. Waiting for some news. It's Thursday, so don't expect much. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. There it goes. Finally. Finally. All right. Oh.
With this Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash. With vitamin B3 complex, it's really hydrating. My skin is visibly improved. Look at
Information exposed.
switch to the DuckDuckGo.
Okay. Okay. Oh, look at that drop. Okay. Okay. So we're down. They're taking profits. Look at that. Just pulling back. A lot of shares. Wow, that's a pity. We're going to see 560. What do we got? Yep, 560. I didn't even see the number. I just knew. 560.35. Look at that. All my dreams and hopes are gone. There you go. Let's go to 561. And 560 on the bottom. We're at 559. We're just dropping. Anybody in a put? Because she'd be making money right now. Let's see what I got in here. Wow, this put's still good too. Ooh, low of 165. We could drop quite a bit. Wow, some drop. Why are we dropping like this? There's been no news for, well, last news was Browder's Exude reports 42 tomorrow low. There's no news really to support this at the moment that I see. Top midday stories, Meta earnings, and they were good. Some of the stocks are trading higher. I don't know. News is good, and yet we're dropping. Somewhere there's got to be a bounce, right? There's a big drop. I still got a 290 policy for a call, 290 and 275. You go 277.50 on Tesla on the put, but those are okay for now. I don't really like Tesla anyway. Not for that. There we go, another bounce play. I'm not in anything, folks. All the policies, all the contracts have changed now. Let's see what it changed here. Now down to 220 from 3 something. See, let's see. 221, 328, 54, and 0.9. Microsoft's a big winner, 8.9. Nvidia at 4.7 and Meta at 5.3. Can't beat that. What a shtick. Okay, let me look at my top for a second. I've got now 22, 55, 85, 55, 80, 55, 85 for the put on SPX. On 20, I've got 56, 55. That didn't change much. 56, 55. SPY now is at, I want to leave the 562 and 559. I'm going to leave those. Contracts are still good. Let's see what I got now. Tesla, 285, still 285 and 280. And 280 on the put. It's just out of the money. Nvidia, still 115 and 110. Okay, Apple. It's 215 and no, that's wrong. So it would be that one. 215 on the call and 215 and 210 on the put. Next one is 99. All right, hold on. AMD is 100. I want to leave that at 100, and instead of 99, we're going to go to 98. You can go 97 if you want, but I'm sure it's cheap. And Meta, we're going to, wow, that big drop. We're going to make it 580 on the call, 580. And I'm going to go a little further out of the money and go 570. There you go. All right, there you go. And I put them up in put a few things up in the alert section that I had put out there for you before. If I can change some of this, so it'll save it for a week. Come on, there we go. Think scripts. These are the most important right there. I'm gonna put the Greeks in there. I find that. Let's see. Okay. Go up to the 5 options with 5 Greeks. There it is. Perfect. All right. I put some stuff up there in the alert section for you guys, so you don't have to go looking for it. The only thing I didn't put in there is my setups. All right. And I'm going to make sure that this is in there twice. His copy is the contracts. So they're on the bottom. Okay, enter. There you go. Some good information up there. If you have anything that's good you want to add to it, feel free. If I don't like it, I'll just take it out. I mean, just keep it stock related. That's all. All right. Excellent. How's crypto doing? It's down a little. Oh, it's up. Wow. Crypto's up $97,000. It's up to a coin. So we're doing good. It's powerful. Let me see where my gold and silver is at. It should be up then. Oh, they're down. Wow. Why are they down? Let me refresh this page. That doesn't make sense. Oh, they're down. Gold and silver's down a little bit. Okay. We're good. Any questions? It's 12 o'clock. I'm going to take a lunch break. Love you all. But I'm not inviting you to lunch today. Okay. I'll see you guys in about an hour or so. I wish I had that for lunch right now. Right to the view up on Apple. Now Trump speaks on National Day of Prayer. That's it. That's my guy. Speak on prayer. You gotta love it. We hadn't had a president talk about prayer in a long time. He's like the last guy you would have ever expected that from. And he's been doing it since the first time he was in office. You gotta love that guy. I do. I love him like he's my own dad. Okay. It's not about religion. It's about relationship. All right. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you after lunch. Any questions, put them on the board. I'll check back from time to time, so the lines might be off for a while, but that's the way it is. Bye.
family way.
Sorry about that. I got it. I got it going. I just looked outside my window because I heard the noise, and two Blue Angels just flew over my building. They're practicing for the show at Fort Lauderdale this weekend. I've seen it. It's a great show. Years ago, I used to take my kids. Every year they do that. I just made myself a Mexi burger. Nice. Barbecue sauce. I put on avocado and spinach leaves. That's healthy. Yum, yum. Good. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Mexi burger. All right, we're still dropping a little, but I think we hit a bottom because we got a double bottom here, right there, at about 5:59. About 5:59. Let's just make it 5:59 or 5 really. 5:59. You got a double bottom close to that, so I'm gonna leave it 5:59. Put this down to 560. That should, I could leave it at, let's say 560.09, 10, and make this 10. All right. There's your dollar. I got a dollar. Almost a double bottom. And you got here, same thing. Let's see, 112.90, say 113. Let's say 90. 90 and 70 is 60. So we're going to bring this down to 113.60. It's just above the view up. Right there. And the tester I can leave alone. I got to do my tops, but they can wait. Good. That's good. So did you guys miss me? Huh? Did you miss me? I love the Allman Brothers. How about you? If you don't like the Allman Brothers, all I can say is sad for you. You never got it. The blues, that is. This is good. Nice. That was some come down. That was like how many? $4. They made $4 coming down. Probably about 6 or 7 with SPX. This is good. I don't eat them too often. They're a little too spicy, but they're good. I like my Mexican girls spicy. Let's see what we got on the top now. We've got 571.95 for Meta on the bottom. 571.95 and 571 and 374.95. About right there. Oh, perfect. Oh, that worked out perfect. Perfect. Everything's coming down. Okay, Apple's down to 211.90. 211.90. 97 is 60. It's 212.60. There they go again. I can hear them one more time. I hear the noise in the back, in the sky. Can anybody hear it? Yeah. This right there. You hear it? Those are Blue Angels flying over my apartment building. Loud. Beautiful. I should take a picture in the sky and show you. Blue Angels. Pretty cool. Wow, this burger is good. Ah, yum. Avocado on one side of the roll was a perfect touch. All right. Now the question is, have we reached the bottom? I think that 559 gotta be it. Okay, just about where we started this morning. 558.85. Take a look. Oh, we started up higher, 560.30, but we're right back where we started. Look at the design here. It's almost identical. Now, where do we go from here? Nobody knows. Up, down, sideways. Same thing like yesterday. I go back up about 3 in the afternoon. What happened to Deck? Did he ever show up? Did he ever come inside? I don't see him. He showed up about 10:48. The one day I'm not here. Z-Car. Hood tanked. SEP up $12 today. SEP? Wow. SEP. Canada Equity Partners went up $12. Come on, move over. Move over. There we go. Yeah, it went $9. Went up $9. Nice. Okay. Zika. All right, let's go back to the lobby there. We're good. Okay. Almost finished with this burger. That was delicious. Not gonna eat anything else. That's the whole day. In here, it's showing that we're still headed down. You know, from here to here, we're still forming lower highs and lower lows. I think we're still going down. That's the end of that. That was good. That was real good. Wow. I need some exercise. Wash it down with some good iced coffee. That's so good. All right, we're going back up a little. Let's see if we can get up back up to the. If we don't get back up further than here, then we're still coming back down here. So what that shows us, if we do a trend line, right now we go from here, watch, here to there to here. See? What we do is we cancel our left on a trend line. See? So we're going down. Here we're equal across. But if we take it also from here, from the high of our day, which was 564, let's say 5, that's okay. Right there. And we're going to cancel our left. Right there. So we open this up, watch. We make this 07, that's what's the top. That makes it perfect. So that's our day. Shows we're coming down here. We're still coming down here. Now if we brought it this way, boom. You could do it like this. Let's take that away. Boom. Come on. Here's our bottom right there. Say 65. I'm not sure what it was. And our bottom here. Cancel my left. Now, my bottom for the day on the SPY was 558.65. Is that what it put? Might be it. 558.65. Look at that, perfect, right on. Okay. So either we were in here like this to this, or in this to this. Okay. Actually, it's come up a little bit. Let's get rid of this. bring it up a little bit like that. That's what we're looking at. We have this, or we have this. So either in a crunch here, this would have to move up a little bit more. Let's activate this a little bit. Right there. Boom. Okay. So we either have this or this, but either one was still coming down from each top so far. So unless we get over that VWAP line, all right, I think, let's see, this one's from, so that's the daily, Let's take this one away for now. We can always put this back. Let's take this one out. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now. I'm almost see, most time I wouldn't draw it because it's almost like straight across, but it's not. Not if you take from the bottom. That was our low point of the day. And that's our high point. And that's where we meet. Boom, boom. Alright, you got that? Taking notes? More will be continued. Let's see. Who's in my, anybody at, oh, wow. What happened to that? Something went wrong? Refresh the page. What went, oh. Let's see what we got going in here. Here we go. We got about only 3 people watching on YouTube. The rest of you are already here. Okay. Tradecaster. Alright. We could bring this up. Our resistance now would be higher. We're right to the VWAP at about 561. Maybe about 5. 561 is 560.05. Let's see what we got here. 560. This is 559. See? 560. 05. Like that. It moves up a little bit. Right? There we go, right on top. We don't have to be exact. You just have to be close, get an idea. But you can see right now, this is our channel. Pretty much we've gone below the channel, but we've stayed 1, 2, 3 across. So you can see that's where our resistance is at the VWAP right now. So we came below and we're trying to push above that VWAP. If we get above that VWAP, then we'll see more, and I think we're going to right now. And there it goes. We should see more volume pour in. And for the day, let's say we're average, above average, see where we're at. I just got to check that in a second. Boom. Fixing my tops. Boom. And right now we've got about 32. We're average right now because we're halfway through our day. We've got 3 more hours till we close, and we've got 32 out of 75. 9, so 33. We're exactly average right now at our average. And there it goes. Starting to push up a little bit. Go, 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 go. Let's move this up too. $50. Right there. And NVIDIA's starting to push. But I don't want to try to get in because I think it's moving, and then all of a sudden it just drops back down. That's not the right way to buy. Don't chase it, okay? Wait for the pullbacks. It might pull back some, might pull back twice. You don't know. But we are above that VWAP, and we have a little bit of strength. Just wait for a slight pullback to about 560, 120, 2025, and then possibly think about taking a call. But not a put. Not yet. All right. Anybody have any questions? Anything? Because I don't think you need me. I'm going to go watch some news. Jacob files controversy over single chat leak. helicopter ride for Trump this afternoon. All right. No. Go up yourself. I'm not helping you. No. Hi. What do you smell like? Catnip. You in your box? I love you. I love you. Yeah, I love you too. That's my girl. That's my girl. All right, go in the bed. Go ahead. There you go. I love that girl. That's my cat. She's such a good girl. She came to love me up. All right. Okay. Well, see, we got a lot of resistance right there at 0510. You know, there's a lot of resistance there. 561. It wasn't 010. It was 561.50. I think I put it. Yeah. A lot of resistance right now. We gotta wait. That's all. Nothing we can do at this moment. We're on hold. I'm not gonna sit and make stuff up. I'm gonna go watch a little news, and I'll be back. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. All right. I'm around. I'm in the room. Okay, so you can see now on the SPY, we're pushing up from the bottom. We're still pushing up from the bottom, but we're starting to push up from the top too. So we're staying above the VWAP. We're not having a lot of energy in there, which means we don't have a lot of volume. If we go look at our volume, before we were at 72 million, I'm sorry. 32 million was half. And right now we're at, let's see, 30 minutes later, and we're at 34. So we've only done about 2 million, about 1.5 million shares, believe it or not, in the last 30 minutes. That's not a lot. Right now we're a little below average. So if we were to take, let's say, the 75, I take the full average, which is 75.486865. I put that into my calculator. I'll show you how this works. I divide that now by 6.5 hours from 9:30 to is 11.613. And right now, let's see, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. So right now we've actually done times 4 hours, times 4. I already divided the average, and I've got 46 million would be average. We're at 34. So you can see our volume is below average. That's a good lesson for another day. I'll teach you all how to do that and how it works. Something I figured out a long time ago, so I know where we're at for the average or below average trading for the amount of time. A lot of people would figure out from they do 7 o'clock, because that's when, let's say, Thinkorswim opens up, till 4 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night. I don't use the after hours or the pre-market. I only use the in the day, okay, and especially with options. All right, that's all I'm interested in right now is between 9:30 and 4 o'clock. Whatever we do after hours is we do, if you're stock trading, that's a whole different little system there. But I've figured out a system that I've created. It's the active trader way, the active steps with the active trader, and I'll teach you more and more as we go along. I've taught it in the past, and that's just the way it is. All right. Now we could do a line from here to here and take it a little sooner in here, because now you can see the push-up from here. So you would do something like this. See, you have your step from here to here, and then from here, you would have it this way. All right. Just go past it and be in front of the blue. So what I would do then is here, I don't really need this anymore, but I just take off the right, cancel the right. So you see the step up. Here, I don't need the bottom anymore, so I cancel my left. So really what you're seeing here is the active step here, and then our step up. It's starting to push up, which is reflected right in here. All right? We still have our top and our whole daily there, but here we have a now in the last, let's say, that was 12:55, so in the last 35, 40 minutes. That's what's happening here. So I don't need this anymore. I'll leave it there a little longer. If we continue to climb, I will get rid of this. I call this the active steps. Nobody else does it this way. It's to show new people how we start, where we're coming from. Remember, we started at the bottom. There's our bottom right there to here, bottom to bottom. Then we started to move up. And we held on. You see, even though we went up and we came down, it's still where we come down. If we continued going up, then our line would be to here. My line would be, let's say, to here. But we don't need that. We're not using that right now. We're using what we were at, and that's right here. Okay? It's good stuff, and it helps the new person to see where we're at exactly. All right? Let's just move these over a little bit more. I don't have to rush after them, and let's put this, always remember to put this back and put the hand back. This way if you touch the charts, they'll work for you and you don't have to worry about moving anything or making it crazy like when you go to do something else and it just says, wow, there's the Blue Angels again. You hear it? I should go take a picture. They're fast. They're going to come back one more time around. Back at me. That's when I get the picture. They're fast. Those things are doing, I don't know, Mach. I don't know if they're fast. They must be going 600, 700 miles an hour. How fast does Blue Angels? 700 miles per hour. They range from 120 to 700. Achieved during the sneak mass maneuver, while the lowest speed is around 120. They do 700. Those things, I told you, they're averaging around 600. It's fast. Believe me, it's quicker than the eye. Imagine 600 miles in an hour. So you could go from here to New York in, well, that's only 2 hours. That's a big plane, 714. That's 2 hours. It usually takes 3.5. Still pretty quick. It's 1/3 the time. But we have better jets than that today, I think. Let's see how fast F7, F23s, F16 speed. Let's see. F16 does 1,345 miles per hour. So you could go from here to New York in 1 hour. Twice the speed of sound. You can reach 1,345. It typically cruises at a slower speed for fuel efficiency. That makes sense. They range up to 1,400 miles on a tank. That's amazing. F18, what is faster? F18 Hornet, designed for superiority and boasts a higher top speed. Mach 2. Faster acceleration. F22s, the Hornets. There's some beautiful, amazing equipment. I could never fly in any of that shit. It'd make me crazy. Here they come. Hold on. Okay. They went by so fast I couldn't even see them. Last time I did, and I didn't take the picture. Linda, my girl, and my father. Let's see. Okay. All right. And nothing, I missed nothing. Tesla pulled back a little bit. All right, guys. There's really not much happening. It's very slow right now. So I think I'm going to possibly call it at 2 o'clock. I had enough for one day. I'm going to pull my lines out. I don't need these anymore. Let's remove this drawing here. And I don't want to sit here and do these things, so I'm just going to do this. Remove that drawing. Remember, we're pushing up. And that's our line from here. We'll see if we end up above it or below it. And we're already seeing the end of the day. And we're only on 1 minute, too. Let's see. I want to leave it right about there. Okay. And this one here, we'll leave it right about there. See if that'll hold. And this one here, I can leave right about there. There you go. We can work our way to the end of the day. That's about it. There's really not much else going on. Nothing I can really tell you. We'd just be guessing at this point. You got to watch the news or anything coming out. It's Thursday and tomorrow's Friday, so We might see a little more pullback. We might see a little push. Yesterday afternoon, if you look at the SPY yesterday, you'll see, and I almost bet it pushed after the hours, not actually. It pulled back. Here, I'll show you. Come on, let's go. What are we on? 2 minutes. That's fine. So you see, we went through our day, and you see here, the last minute, it went from 5:49 to 5:58. I was thinking I called 5:55, 50 yesterday. So it went up, like I said, but you can see it was. There they are again. There they go. One more time. They're practicing. All right, let's see. And we had the high of 564, and then of course we're holding at 560. So it's pretty much up right now. It's doing good. It's doing good, even though we had a little higher before. Just gonna sit and watch it. Okay, that's about it for me, folks. And let me refresh this page a little, so we'll be more up to date. It's coming back now, and boom. Let's see. I just want to make it sure it's quick as possible. There you go, and hopefully that'll hold. And I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. I'll leave the charts going. Sorry about that. I didn't mean for that to happen. I went outside for a second to watch the Blue Angel. Look at the pullback now, see? See, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't want to trade it. Right there. What's the news? Wall Street Eyes, positive day, but everything pulled back. You may want to do a, believe it or not, you may be thinking of a call. Let's see. Tesla came down a lot. That's a lot. Now we're in a downward for Tesla. Maybe not, folks. Maybe that's all she wrote. Maybe all she wrote. Take this one here and put it right there. Right there. Right there. We're really starting to pull down further. I'm calling it a day. I'm not going to play. I'm out. Yeah, right there. I did. Okay, let's see. Right there. That's it. Alright. I'm sitting here watching it, but I'm also doing some other things. That's it, folks. All right, folks. I'm sitting here watching. Like I thought I was had the speaker on. I didn't. I'm just sitting here watching. There's not much going on. I said before it might just come back up a little bit, but I don't know where it's going. Right now, it looks like we're headed down. So I wouldn't mess with it. Talk to you a little later. looks like we're gonna end just like yesterday. We're gonna get up there, and it looks like it's gonna just go up a little bit more when we go over that piece. But there's not been any big action. I mean, there was some money to be made in here, but without predicting it, you're being manipulated, and you could be end up losing. I personally am not doing anything till tomorrow, if I do anything, because tomorrow's Friday. So let's say I made a whole week this week. With only one trade today. All right, so I did 440 today. I can't complain. I'm up. I did good. Leave it at that. I'm still in PDT, but that's okay. By Monday, I'll have 3 more trades again. I can do 1 more tomorrow if I see anything happening. But we're starting to go up a little bit. That you can see. Starting to move up. But I'm not chasing it. I am not chasing it. All right, I'm going to leave this running just a little bit longer, and maybe at 3 o'clock I'll take it down. All right, good luck. Yes, I was amazing. I didn't think you noticed. Well, everybody, it is 2:42. I'm going to turn everything off at 3 o'clock. I don't care about the after hours today. Tomorrow's Friday. It's another day, and we will see what happens. One trade today. That's it. 440. Nice of you to finally bless us with your person today, engineer. I know you've been hanging out somewhere else all day. I must have kept missing you, probably when I took my breaks during lunch. So, did you trade today? I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch YouTube. And if I look at YouTube right now, there's only Robo Padacek. There's nobody. Oh, Natalia, you came in later. I'm watching YouTube. Your watcher's chat is off. I don't watch YouTube. Never do. I just go in there once in a while. Good for you. Good day. You did 600. I did 440. I did one trade this morning. Very nice. Anyway, I'm done for the day. I'm just watching, see what's going on here. Going up a little bit more. All right, guys. Get paid weekly.
I can't do that, Watts. I'm coming in. Coming in now. It's just me. Okay.
What if I pay like the